Alright, so I think it's been really hasn't been that long since I did the medieval dynasty stream. Um right, so I've been playing this game probably since it came out. I'm a little bit annoyed with the lack of updates, but I mean, they're working on other things. Sorry, hang on. I'm just opening up Steam again. I just want to make sure if they've actually put an update, because it's just a bunch of stuff about a goose. It's an event. I don't know. All who love and respect will always win and never lose. Yeah. Something about the Oxbow. I don't really care. Honestly, I've always missed their events for whatever reason, especially their calendar event. I wasn't really paying attention at the time. Anyways, like I said, welcome to Medieval Dynasty. In all honesty, I was kind of enjoying going medieval, but it was also getting to be a pain. You know, it was a slog. It was slow. But I did like the little fights. It was a nice change of pace. Honestly, I'm tempted to play. What was it? Stronghold. So I could talk to Alan. I really don't care to talk to Alan. The day is almost, not the day, but the month is almost over. All right, but what problem are we having right now? Pigsty. That's fine. I don't care. What about the barn? Man, I only have one level 5. These guys are kinda doing their job. Okay, let's see here. I am overflowing with items right now. You have so many copper bars. So, I don't know why, but some people said sell copper bars instead. It's easier than copper knives. That makes absolutely no sense. Because copper bars only sell for 27. Copper knives sell for 130. And they weigh much less. 0.5 kilograms. So I don't understand that kind of logic. Like, you've completely lost me. I just need 40 sticks. Oh, that is an awful lot of logs. So what am I supposed to do with all these logs? Yeah, now that I come to think of it, I could try playing Colony, but that obviously has a lot of setup to it. And it's literally kind of a colony builder, but first person. have the game somewhere. But I think, other than silly builders, so many good classic games. Like, I haven't, there's some games I haven't played in a while that I kind of want to stream, make into a video, because I don't really have that much available other than some Steel Division. And honestly, I do need to stream some Steel Division videos as well.
There is nothing like getting soaked, looking like a drowned rat.
I forgot. Where's my
No one can destroy the metal. The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow. May the forge be with you. I have armed the mightiest knights of this realm. Nobody makes better toy swords than me.
Alright. So I guess today's the last day. It's about winter. Also, we got an awful lot of logs here. What's my extraction? No, I've reduced everything, like, by a lot. I don't appear to have any hammers. I don't think I can sell some of these in time, so I'm gonna leave it be. We'll sell them during the winter. That's an awful lot for boots. Couldn't think of it. What about my herbalist hut? She's pregnant. I don't know. Let's see. That's an extensive amount of firewood. Let's see. I might need to improve our fertilizer production here. Look, we only got 428. Also, that wheat person. We have so much wheat that has not been used up. I am horrified. Seriously, why? Let's just grab the hammer. I don't remember what it was I was supposed to be doing. Look, sheep. Person. Maybe I need sticks or something. I mean, there are a lot of things I need to do here, so... need to make sure... yeah, looks like what I need is sticks right now. Don't really care much about anything else.
Better don't come close to a hen house at night. Chickens recently packed apart two foxes who tried to sneak in.
Looks like there's an... I just need an extra hammer and some... huh? Alright, well, let's get some water over here. That's the dogs barking. I somehow feel like my thing's not working properly. Well, hang on. The better way to do this... lower the decibels? Is, that should hopefully fix it, I don't know. So I need some sticks here. Oh wait, some hammers. All right.
Yep. Halt.
So I can put a nice little gate right here.
Giddy up.
See, I question what I'm going to do next because I still need that mine. All right, I gotta check what those dogs are barking at. Hang on. Alright, dogs were barking at a person dropping off groceries. So, I had to go and get those inside. So that's a fun first 20 minutes, I guess. Alright, so anyway. According to this, we're about 12,770 points away, I guess. I don't know. I said that wrong. 1,270 points or less. That's 1,270, I think. Let me just take a drink here. I mean, okay. Actually, I wonder. I remember apiaries and windmills were one of the newest additions at the time, where they expanded the amount of buildings we could have. They haven't really done that since. They just add that little bit of extra. But they didn't do it for the water wells, which pissed me off. The wells, you gotta have like 3 or 4 of these, especially as your village grows. Well, technically you probably only need 1, but the wells and the farm sheds were by far the most controversial additions. Well, maybe not so much the well, but the farm shed, because 1, they're small. 2, they only hold 4 people, and that's annoying. And they didn't even bother to add the amount of buildings you could have, and I was really upset with that. Like, what? Why make us have more buildings like that? Like, if you want your farmers to work effectively, you gotta have like 4 or 5 of these. Of course, that's for, I guess, for 5-day type of deals. Like 5-day seasons as opposed to 3 days. But I still didn't like it. Okay, but I still need to make tables and such, now that I think about it. So I'm gonna put a couple things over here. Don't really have to upgrade this anymore. Actually, yeah, it wouldn't hurt having a couple of these stuffed goats. I I do need to take advantage of these, like, very quickly. So, like, these laundry stations, sticks. I just need logs and planks and clay bowls, I suppose. I should also go over here. I gotta make sure these have all triggered. Actually, what level am I? Huh? Only level 7. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Yeah, we made it decently far with that. Alright, gotta put some of this stuff up. I am kinda shocked by how slow some of these workers are at the barn. Like, I can't get them to finish stuff at the barn here. For the life of me, that's supposed to... It's 148 a day, huh? And they can't finish to save their own lives. And of course they have to level up as farmers, but still slow. Incredibly slow. So I need lining, right? I'm gonna grab, according to this, I need, well, that's a lot of planks. Let's grab 10, no, wait, no, that's too much. I would require 80 planks if I had to do that. I do need clay bowls, though, so I might as well just grab some clay. Actually, you know what, let's grab the lining first. We'll get the lining stuff done, I guess. Because the laundry station is ridiculously expensive. It's so expensive, it's not even funny. Oh, that's a lot of clothes. Yeah, that should do. Like, everybody's gotta have their own clotheslines. That this doesn't fall over to the one. You know, back then we did have, like, clotheslines still existed for us in some cases, because either we couldn't afford a dryer or a dryer got destroyed. So we would end up using these instead. And it's similar to this, except they kept falling over. And over and over and over again. Clotheslines were a pain to keep from falling over because of the wind. Let's just put this right here, I suppose. Yeah, this one's actually better than the other clotheslines. This one's held up by... It's nailed down. Actually, never mind, it's not. I didn't even realize how different some of these were. Yeah, you see that? That's pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. This one squares... This one's okay. We use this, put it over here. I guess, next to the... shit house. Wow, look at all those clothes. And no one's probably gonna notice, right? What are you doing sitting outside here? That's just a lot of clothes sitting out in the rain. I feel sorry for these guys leaving their clothes out like that.
King is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose into.
Alright, maybe some... No, not that. Butter. Now that I think about it, how come we don't have butter? Like, how come butter's not a thing at all here? Why is there no butter around here? Alright. That's better.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
I wouldn't mind if the dialogue was so terrible if they started talking to each other like Oblivion. Hang on, someone's rudely entering me. I'll be right back. Okay. I keep getting interrupted. I hope I don't get interrupted again this time. I don't know why people decide that, you know, I'm always available in the middle, not always, but I'm usually available in the middle of the day, but people decide it's middle of the night, I'm streaming. He's got time. Like, no, I have time during the day. Like, when I stream, I usually stream when I get everything else done. Not really a nice thing to do. Alright, let's grab some of the dried fish meat. I have to eat that much.
That's what it looked like.
Excuse me. Okay, so
How long? There's nothing like getting soaked and looking like a drowned rat.
wait a minute. Yeah, we'll go on to the other side. Are these guys trying to pick a fight with each other? What the hell? This guy's just...
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
What the hell? I don't just... okay. I guess I'll just ignore him. There are obstacles in the way. What obstacles? We'll just put that there. Why not? Whoops. I wonder if I can fit this in here. I can, somehow. Imagine someone's trying to get to their little thing over here. They can't. Because this thing's in the way. So I gotta get rid of that. I love not being able to get to certain places. We'll put this over here as well. Why not? And can definitely get through here. Okay. Imagine this one getting wet from all the splashes of water that come through here. Okay, but that should be everything. What's next is the, let's see. This thing. But I don't have any clay bowls right now. Alright, so... it's going to be winter. I think we'll only need like one person to be working on the farms. Yeah, we'll have him deal with that. We're not gonna level up anytime soon.
Bloody rain.
Bloody rain? Why are you just standing out here then?
So expensive because of taxes or what?
How did you get yourself stuck here? Yeah, who cares?
Hello there, dear.
What's on your mind? It really is the greatest of crimes.
Good luck.
That's why you're not in charge. Anyways.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not Cousin Marius, though.
Alright, how are we doing here? Let's just put everything up for now. So we'll have to oh, that's right, I forgot. The other neighborhood. I haven't done that one yet. Well, that's fine. It's time to go to bed. Alright, where are we? Oh look, new quests. How many new quests? Oh, only 2. Well, that's fine. Anyway, how many of the houses that we have, how many of them... About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them... No, 8 of them have, like, no houses. Or 9, I should say.
Hello, husband.
How are you doing? Honey, I think... Is it the size situation? It literally cannot be any sharper. I'm serious, it's about the baby. Tell me everything. I fear the balloon might be in danger. Oh, what can I do? I'm on my way. And husband, don't take too long. Well... how are we doing? Oh yeah, we have to have our herbalist get to work. So since these are all out of season, I mean, thankfully they don't really show the annoying tags that you're out of things. Kind of wish they would just change it during seasons as opposed to anything else, really. I'm not making any sense to myself. How much was this? I think it's potion of healing that I want them to make. I mean, there's instant healing and then there's healing. So we're gonna do that. Then how about stamina? We got... that's chicory. This one requires hops. That's instant cure. What about this one? No, that requires poppy seeds. Which, oddly enough, makes a ton of sense. Hops, henbane. Yeah, we'll go with this. Should be fine, probably. And how many bottles exactly do we have? Let's go to the production. Our workshop. How's our craftsman doing? Oh, they're already producing a lot of wooden vials. Well, only 16 per day, but still. So according to this, we're making 21 wooden ladles, and a lot of vials. Find a herbalist. While we're out, we'll actually grab some of the things that we need to sell. Let's also take a look at things in here. So we have to eat that. Maybe one more. That's a lot of eggs. So we still have a lot of gruel just sitting in there. The meat, that's a lot of meat. And quite a bit of potages, actually. Look at that. Maybe I should sell these? I don't know. We made more potages than usual.
Poke my nose into his.
For privacy.
So, let's call in the horse. Gotta take a look at everything. The tools. Definitely the copper axes. How about this? I'm gonna grab as many copper knives as possible. What about copper shovels? We'll leave the copper sickles alone because those will go down like incredibly quickly. And how about what else is there? I'm shocked. There's still so much wheat available. Well, I guess we'll leave this alone for now. So, there should be an herbalist. There's herbalist in Ronica. So I was trying to get these guys to level up. I should check. I don't have anyone for the well. You're level 4. What about these guys? You are very high level. You guys are level 5, level 4, and level 6. Level 5, level 3. What about hunting? I mean, I'm pretty sure you just recently leveled up. But I'm glad you're level 5. Oh, these guys. Not gonna happen for another few days. Oh, are they all pregnant? Hang on. How many people are pregnant now? All of these guys got pregnant pretty quickly. So we're not gonna have a lot of farmers pretty soon. Yeah, most of the guys here, except for the miners. The blacksmith. The craftsman. Well, lot of the lumberjacks didn't really. Georgiana. I guess it's because she's 39. I was hoping that she'd end up, you know, expecting anytime soon.
That's it. I'll leave home and travel around the world collecting wild animals. I'm going to catch them all.
Hail, friends. Best goods in the valley.
How about this?
Some people don't seem
See you
to
soon.
age at all. Lucky bastards.
Why did her accent change?
How are you?
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have a good day.
Look at how much money I've been making. I should check. What are my taxes? 23,000? Man. Wait. Oh, there you are. Give me your money.
How have you been?
Give me all of it.
It was.
She's
nice
poor now.
seeing you.
Wait, how old are you?
Oh,
Oh, you're 63.
It was nice seeing you.
Too bad you can't have more than one kid.
Help you with it. And remember.
Hi. Imagine, like, when you make it to here and all of a sudden the bull followed you all the way here. There you are.
How do you do?
Can I not?
Only
Okay,
goods
sure.
of the
Why not?
highest quality.
I thought if I just talked to this person. Oh, my diplomacy went up. Now what? I guess we could do that. Solar move reduction. There's Romeo, but I don't care about that. We'll go with this.
How have you been? Do you need anything? It was. What can I do for you?
He almost sounds like Yoda.
Please, maybe I should just leave it all.
Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally.
Giddy up.
Consider upgrading my wagon.
So I guess I gotta go to
How are you?
Baranica. I'm gonna go there. Hello. What's in, I don't know exactly. She feels strange and settled. Is it her first child? Yes. Just give her some juice or something. I don't think you understood me. You're going to pack whatever potions and medicine you have and gladly follow me back to my wife to attend to her needs. Got it? Let me get my bag. I just imagine him saying it like this. He's like, you know, sighing deeply. He's like, let me get my bag. Kind of like that. When we need to collect some ingredients on the way, just be sure we're prepared. Whatever is necessary. Wants a water skin with water. How about I give her... Why can't I run? Okay. So, gotta teleport all the way to Denica.
You.
Once I met a guy who kept saying wind's howling.
Alright,
Even
fine.
when there was
Take
just
care.
Horse, where are you? There you are, horse. Come, horse.
Yeah!
Actually, I wonder how my, production worker... Where are you? This one sewing hut. He's level 10? How do you reach level 10 so quickly? Okay, we get a couple of simple bags. Da, 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 da. So we'll put this at 50, maybe 60, because we got to consume a wee bit of fur. We'll go with this one. There. Now my hunters still can't do their job fast enough. Neither can my barn workers.
Here!
Should be a little bit of water over here. Hi.
Onward!
Oh no, bandits. I guess you're dead. Poor you. Oh no, poor me. Oh no, get up. Get up, please. Get up. Get up. Get up, 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 up. Can't believe I ran into a sign. The hell? Stupid bandits. Yep, that was karma, I guess. What? What?
I love doing the same thing every day.
That's nice.
Onward!
Actually, I can just go this way. Like, straight there. I don't know why I'm not taking any of the war out. Yes. Here we are.
Onward! Yeah!
Alright, she's somewhere over here. Is it really all our hunters that have quests that need doing?
to build a settlement like this one.
Hello. Husband.
I should bring my relatives
Everything's
over.
going fine. It seems
Maybe
though it was just
not cousin
just
Matthias,
so
though.
stupid. You shouldn't be, not one bit. I don't like to be a burden. You're not. You're doing things I would never be able to do, and all that for the
Why
family.
is bread
Yada
so
yada yada.
expensive?
Here.
Because of the taxes
This-
or what?
Hey, my reputation went up.
Hello there.
Can I help you with something? I lost my bow, or maybe someone stole it. I'm not sure. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna need a new one. Could you craft one for me? I mean, if you could get me some money for how expensive that stuff is. This guy wants a curved bow, apparently. So I just kidnapped this guy. I don't know where he is. I guess he ran back home. Oh, darn. Looks like this stuff needs to be repaired. Alright. Let's go to houses that need repairing. The donkey shelter. How does this look? Probably terrible, to be honest. So I guess I need straw or something. Why is my copper ore production... Hang on. So... I want to reduce my production rate, but... Let's see, that's 30.96, so it requires 18 copper ore, or 18.49, 18.5. What about this one? That is, wow, 5.5. So about 60, 65, 73, 74. So I need to be producing at least 74. Which we should be doing, actually. Yeah, we're just low on copper, apparently. Apparently. Raise that by 1, I guess. And this one gives me like 3 clay a day. What's your skill set? It's okay. I'm chewing through a lot of buckets, it seems. Alright. So, what do I need? Recurve bow, which requires how many logs? Let me check. According to this, 1 log, 3 leather, 6 linen thread. Wait, why am I over here? How did I get over here? I'm confused. What's wrong with me?
It's so hot in here. I feel as if I'm about to melt into a meatball.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Maybe you should take off the hood? Now that I think about it, where are my bronze shearing scissors? I have an awful lot of these, don't I? Or are you... Hang on. What's your job? Oh, you're an animal breeder. I didn't even realize. How many are you producing? Well, I'm sure it's fine. So I gotta shear you.
king is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose into his.
I gotta take all of this. These are all at like 100% somehow. So I gotta put up all this manure. We have a lot of manure here. Well, not a
Let's
lot. It's being used up. Anyway, anyone doing their job recently? Like the carrots? Or does he have nothing to do right now? Let me check.
Let's go.
I should check how he's doing, see if he's done with his work. He is. So we'll go to the shed. Put him in the barn. Or maybe instead of the barn, we'll put him in the other, because these guys can't seem to level up at all. So I'll put you in the pigsty, I suppose. Yeah, you're only level 3 still, and you don't seem to be anywhere near leveling up anytime soon. This one's close to leveling up though. Whose husband? Nadmir. What about our other farmer? I think, yeah, her. She doesn't have a husband. No, wait. You do have a husband. Just waiting for these two to actually have a kid. They'll be having kids soon. And once that happens, we'll be getting a whole bunch of new workers. And we won't be able to expand for maybe 2 or 3 years, maybe 4. Well, expand is a bit... It's highly likely we will be adding more homes, of course, to cover the workforce. But jobs, not so much. Also, I want to check how this area is doing. Look at how destroyed it is.
Yeah.
Look at all these logs, actually. Just sitting here. Looks pretty amazing. Okay. Let's go over here. So that guy's gonna be producing us a lot of manure.
Yeah.
And I had to take care of this bow thing.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe
Here's
not
your new
cousin
bow.
Matthias, though.
Wait, you didn't even give me any money. Really? Seriously? I don't get money on it? I just get Dynasty reputation. You know how expensive that linen thread is. Look at how much wood is around here. So I was thinking either put farms here or expand with housing. Of course, we can only have a certain number of buildings here, as you can see. This isn't the maximum is 140. I really don't like it when we can't build a lot of things. Oh, I forgot about that. So let's get the straw, I guess. That is a lot of clay. We'll get to the clay later. Thankfully, we've been producing a lot of straw. I suppose I should make some daub to improve the livelihood of some of these homes. So I have like, how many? I got 4 storage rooms, right? I feel like I need more. Oh, I'll be right back. Once again. It is actually quite hot today. It is very hot. So I actually wonder if I should talk to Alan. Look, it's a filly. How old is this filly? I don't know. So
Let's go.
let's go ahead and grab some clay so we can make those clay bowls. Now here's the clay. So I guess we'll go with 100 here. Oops, sorry. Just gotta check something.
Carving animal figurines from wood? That's not a real job.
Yeah, this is going to take a while.
I'm so glad I supported
You know, I kind of just still kind of hoping that they'll update this soon. They had an update recently, but I think that was just patches. Nothing completely new. It was mostly for the Oxbow. I do like the new fences and the like. It's just, I don't know. Alright, how many clay bowls have I got? 50. So, I guess I'll carry 4. And about 8 logs. And... Since it says 8... I think 36... Probably... No, that can't be right. I think it's 40... I think... It's 32, not 36.
Giddy up.
Why do I still have straw on me? No, I have wool. Why do I have wool on me? No, I still have straw on me. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
Move on.
Let me put this back. So I gotta put the wool and the straw up. I'm shocked I'm so overweight now. There's only so many logs you can carry, I suppose.
The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began.
Alright. Oh. I could've sworn I put all the clay bowls up, but I guess not.
Building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Come on, man. Alright, so definitely want to put the terrain is too uneven to build. Oh no. Yeah, we'll put you right there. And another one. Right about here.
Where are all the good men gone?
Why do you have to... Why do you have to sing that? You know, I'm pretty sure someone told him to say that rather than sing it. Why are you singing it? Like, it's a... Why? Honestly, the... near endless amount of references they've been doing, it's been upsetting to me. Like, what? This is not a mean game, and the voice actors slash the people who've been writing the lines have been treating it like this is a mean game. This is not a mean game, and while they do post nice jokes here and there, they've gone overboard here. For whatever reason, they've just completely gone overboard with the amount of jokes and stuff. Just why? Alright. Now that I think about it. Can't be used by the villagers, can't be used by you. Definitely gonna put that right there. Let me through.
But I don't want to be one.
I love heroes, but I don't want to be one. Well, that's too bad. Put this right here, right next to the tree. Because why not? You have another one over here where the chickens are. Alright. How do those bowls weigh anyway? Oh, that's 15 pounds. I didn't, or 15 kilograms. That's impressive. Anyway. Let me grab a ball. I need to put up the things for now. Just realized we haven't been making any of certain items for a while. What was I even doing? Oh, I think I was looking for my bow. Let's grab an iron knife, grab a longbow. I think I'll go this way. Gotta wait for that stamina to come back up.
Ja!
Go away.
From Hornisa sometimes look down upon us.
Did he say
I
Hornisa?
wonder how long they would manage without our food.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Well, just like the first day, you don't look happy. Why do you think so? You don't have to worry about me so much. Are you sure this is the life you want? No, but this is the one I have. And as you know, I have a lot of work ahead of me. I understand.
In the stock.
So now I gotta go travel all the way to Lesnica.
Ja!
There's a moose. You know, imagine if a tree just started jutting out in the middle of a road. Like no one had been going through there for so long, but they made it so that weeds wouldn't grow too well. But just this one tree, this one singular tree decides that it just, you know, wants to grow right in the middle of the road. Okay, the horse took damage. from jumping too high.
My mother said she'll let me do that when pigs were alive.
Greetings, Grey Huntress. I come in peace. What do you want? Straight to the point? Alright. You remember Alan? Of course. Well, did you appreciate training with him? What are you up to? Look, he's a good hunter, but it hurt him a lot when he lost to me. And why are you telling me this? Why would I care? You're one of the most renowned hunters in this valley. I know you're always alone in the trail. Isn't that a burden? It can be, but I enjoy the space that I have. I understand your point. Nevertheless, wouldn't you make use of an apprentice? I believe this work in the fields is not Alan's destiny. I don't need a wimp that gives up whenever he fails. I see. Just don't kill me for giving you this idea. I am pretty calm, so do not tempt me, or I might take that opportunity after all. And by the way, that if that was supposed to be funny, know that I'm not into jokes. Back to the topic. Indeed, I have trained the young lad before. I may even have a proposal for him, one he won't be able to refuse. My offer is a one-way path with no turning back, but before that happens, he has to bring me something special to prove he is worthy. I want to see it. He will, thank you. He wants... Basically, he's going to leave the valley for good, yada yada yada. Gotta hunt something big, and then he has me do it for some reason, as opposed to him doing it. I'd rather just give him a bow. Actually, you know what? I'm fast traveling there. We have the money. We have so much money right now. It's ridiculous.
Hello there.
Take me to Gostovia. Okay. The best of it is possible. Do you want this? Sure, I wish I could. I loved it, but it's not that simple. Sure it is. You're a grown man. It's time for you to start living the way you want.
Here across the river.
Yeah. Deal.
And remember, don't eat
This guy wants a recurve bow. Okay, I guess it's not. I don't know. I remember finishing it a bunch of times and then they made me do that, but that might have just been Alwyn. Not Alwyn, but Sambor. So I gotta go back to Lesnica. Where are you, Lesnica? There you are. I'll just buy a bow. I don't really care. Like, I have so much cash on me.
There's something anybody want to play true on? How is life?
Show me your wares. Give me a curve bow.
Treating you. See you around.
This stone looks so cold.
Hello there.
Back to Gostovia. So, I wonder how far away we are to getting that mine. It went up a little bit, but I guess I'm gonna have to do some mining myself. Yeah, so... I mean, I've raised most everything except for diplomacy and hunting. Yeah. Have you... Here you have a Recorbo... Here you have... Worthy of good hunter. Although smaller and easier to carry around than a longbow, it has comparable power, if not even stronger. It is the proper tool to hunt a Lysant. That's really... However, I still don't know how to track down one. No, but you for your journeys. Thank you. I'll hear about it one day, no doubt. Take care of yourself. Good. Goodbye. So long. Oh, I got an iron helmet and iron side. That's very good. Now what? Should I talk to the missus? Where is she? I wonder if she's pissed at me that I killed her husband. Hi.
Nice to see a new face.
What's on your mind lately? You can't control the... You know, I don't care.
See you around.
Trust but verify. What? That's very... Okay.
Working side by side with partners. But they always need to change.
It's very modern. Trust but verify. You're not allowed to do that nowadays. Yeah, we'll go back to Lesnica.
So you always prefer to swim here across the river.
Why?
Hello.
Okay, we're going back to Lesnica, please. Thank you. There's my horse. Wow, I can see the village from here. Yeah, see that? You can barely see it too.
It's easy to talk to you. I don't like to talk.
Alright, so... take a look at this place. This place is so unflat that, I don't know, it's just not very flat at all. I don't know why I couldn't get that all the way onto there.
Nobody makes better toy swords than me.
Alright, I gotta help some of these farmers because it's almost the end of the season and these guys can't really... They don't really know how to finish anything.
Yeah.
Which has been driving me nuts, like... It's only 100 a day and they can't finish it. Oops, I got rid of the knife. Don't really need to carry the knife right now. But, you know. So we got all these oats that need to be taken care of. I gotta thresh them.
Slowly developing. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Seriously. Things driving me nuts.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff. Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Okay. That is done. We have so much straw right now. See how quickly I got that one done? Like, these guys can't finish any wheat for whatever reason. We got 345 left. Leave the poppy be. How about, what else do we got? What about rye? They finished the rye already. Couldn't think of it. We have wool, so let's go ahead and let's see. Gotta go to here. There's only so much our sower can do right now. He's level 10 already, so he should be fine. But it's time for us to make some wool threads. We're getting like probably more than that. I'm surprised at how quickly he leveled up. So, what do I want to do right now? What is this? That's wheat. So I'm gonna have to have like most of our people get to work here. Also, I have a fairly significant amount of copper. Or copper bars. I don't know why, but someone said it was a lot more viable to sell just the copper bars. Which makes no sense. Why would it be more viable? He said he having the workers, which I don't do. I just make the copper knives myself sometimes, but it makes no. It's a lot. You make a lot more money by selling copper knives than you do copper bars, so I don't see why you would even bother. Like, I spent most of my time making copper knives with the copper bars because it's like better option, to be honest. Alright, let's go. I don't know where we're going. Actually, maybe I should dump some of this in here. So that's 80. Oh, I got a lot of tin ore, I just realized. It's also winter. Yeah, I should definitely go mining after this. Anyway. Now we should be fine. Let's go. We're gonna go this way, I guess.
Yeah.
Hang on. Assuming hot right now is a certain item, the line and thread. That's unfortunate. So I guess we'll go with the fur boots.
Move on.
What can I do?
Jeez, you see why? That's 70. I could have made it a lot more with just like 35 copper knives. Look, I would have bankrupted her with the copper knives. So I don't know.
How do you do? Have a good day.
How do you do? Farewell.
Let's go.
I guess I saw that entire. That makes no sense. What does he mean? He made more money by selling the copper bars than selling the copper knives. That makes no sense.
Let's go.
Okay, so now... Oh man, let me check how these guys are doing. What are we producing? Very little fur, actually. We're producing a lot of leather. A wee bit of fur. Yeah. Tried to see if they could level up by getting all the feathers, but that didn't work out at all. I'm still waiting for these guys to level up. Confused.
Onward.
Okay, so we'll go. That one hasn't triggered yet. Hello. So there should be wolves nearby. I'm going to hit those since I don't think we'll be producing enough of anything. Okay. Yep, we got some new wolves now. Alright, horse, come. There you are, horse.
Onward.
I swear this ground used to be a lot flatter. I got about as much fur as I would normally get from hunting someplace else. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay. So we're gonna want as much tin as we can. Guess we'll stop right about here. No, that's copper. No, wrong one. I may have forgotten to give this to the horse. I'll be right back. Let me put this in here. Look at that. 55 tin ore. This is all so we can sell a bunch of bronze. You have no idea how tired I feel right now. I'm actually fairly exhausted today. copper, tin. Yeah, I think that's everything. If only it could get this dark during the daytime. Inside a cave. Where it should be so dark you can barely see what's in front of you. And
Let's
need to
go.
get closer to here. Hang on. Gotta check something. Yeah, well, it's fine. Yeah, anyway. I think it's time to head back.
Let's go.
It looks like those have all triggered, but I'll come back. Actually, no. We'll just go ahead and grab them. Thankfully, they won't break just yet. I just gotta hold on until spring. Probably end it there. Maybe, probably. I don't know. But I definitely want to get to another game. I do need to get some Steel Division done. Steel Division... I don't know how well it'll do nowadays. People don't always like to watch Steel Division. Especially since some of them aren't really the best. I just like to put the replays on. But honestly, I enjoy Steel Division a lot. If only I could record squad, though. I do enjoy playing squad sometimes. It's just it's a lot of times you don't have the best player base available. Most of the good players are usually in the ops teams.
Giddy up.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
There hasn't been a single quest for the king, like, at all. August the 1st, the lazy. Wasn't it somebody else? I don't know. Oh well, who cares?
Times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
I definitely belong here.
Mm-hmm. So what am I doing? I need logs. Need to set up those thingamabibbins. So 5 bowls, 10 logs, about 40 planks. Where are you? Where are the clay balls? I'm confused. Maybe it's in here? Yeah, they're here. And maybe a hammer. So I'll be making like 5 workstations around here. Hello. Move over, please. Ah. Apparently this thing dragged me. So I'm gonna put you over here, and you can, I guess, be over here. Put you right here. Where you can be bothered, but you know, who cares about getting bothered? How many is that? I can have like one more right about here, I guess. There. Right there. Yeah, okay. I still haven't gotten the tables down over here. Sorry, I was feeling better earlier, but I'm feeling bad because I was just made to go out and carry heavy stuff, so I'm kind of delirious right now. Really bad. 0 for 5. And, of course, some logs. And a lot of planks. Why did I grab 80? What is wrong with me? There we go. I'll put this right here, I guess. And gotta get over here. Did I forget to put? Oh, there is a clothesline right here, so I'll put that right there. Put another probably over here, or maybe right here. And right over here. Right here. Right here. Terrain is too uneven to build. No, your terrain is too uneven to build. What's wrong with me? So I need to make more clotheslines. But
Blacksmith, whitesmith, it's all the same to me. I'm colorblind.
Right. So let's get some linen. Got an awful lot of linen thread now that I think about it. So we'll grab a bunch of this, maybe more. Grab a bunch of sticks. Start placing a crazy amount of these. Like there's I mean I could make these. No, those require logs. Why do they require logs? So these I like. Wolf, bearskin, tanning rack. There's also these, the bundles, which require leather and stuff, sacks, barrels, which I wouldn't really mind placing around, especially in places like this. Barrels, sacks, bundles, that sort of thing. I don't know about chests. Might do chests at some point, but anyway, have you right there. Shoe somewhere over here? Why is there no? Why is there no outhouse here? Alright. And how about no? How about another of these? There's no outhouse over here either. I'm confused. What? Did I not? Anyways. Alright, well, no outhouse, I suppose. Another one over here, because why not? And, yeah, there's no outhouse over here. The hell? Guess I just forgot somehow. Why are there no outhouses around here? So I might require a couple of planks here. Let's go ahead and let's take a look here. How many planks have we been making per day? According to this, 30 planks a day. I'm okay.
My uncle had been building his house
About 44 planks a day. Anyway, that should be enough line of thread for now. Yep, planks. Here we are. don't know why I don't have any. I just forgot somehow. Or maybe I was just low on it?
Move on.
Like, privilege should be an absolute thing here, and for some reason I don't have any of them built. Like, seriously. It's a privy. Well, these privies provide decent privacy, so... Especially over here, we'll need a privy. This one doesn't really get any sunlight, does it? It is not that uneven. Okay, this one has a privy though, so I'm confused as to why the others did not. Okay, so according to this thing, I made some extra tables, some decent benches. Slide out one of these simple wooden chairs. There's also the log chair, but I wouldn't mind some extra barrels. Take that over to the front. It might be low, but you know, we can always increase the output.
Giddy up.
I think about, did I replace that one? Yeah, I did. Okay, well. I still do not understand why these buildings don't require us to consume wood to make food. I don't even remember what was the thing for the kitchens, but... Might want to get rid of this little piece here. I'm to think of it. Wooden table, simple wooden table. What the hell? And we'll get rid of that. We'll start maybe adding a chest here. It's gonna have some cool stuff. There. Then a couple barrels, because we'll need them. These barrels are meant to store, like, food, cabbages, that sort of thing. Now that I think about flower pots, I could make a simple clay flower pot or a clay flower pot. I'm absolutely confused as why I can't make long clay flower pots. You know, in China, they have these really overkill clay flower pots. And I don't just mean clay, I mean in China they had this thing, I don't know, these dragon snout things, or dragon neck heater, clay heating things for making bricks and pottery. For, you know, like hardening it and stuff. And I remember when, I believe this was in the Philippines, like some people had adopted this method, and the pottery was about as hard as iron. People would just like display how it was. They'd show a normal clay pot, and then they showed the heated clay pot. And it was just... it was very, very hard and extremely heavy. Some people had to grab a jackhammer to break that thing. Or not a jackhammer, a sledgehammer, I believe is what it was called. Anyway, let's put this up for now. What do we have that we can sell? Maybe we should actually, instead of selling stuff, let's see. we want to produce, well, let's go to 200. 200 of you, 200 rye, and about, wow, they're taking forever to get that. About 1,000 straw. There. I'm pretty sure we're still low on, not manure, but fertilizer. Like, desperately low. So let's take a look at our barn. Am I? Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. It's 12. Only 44 fertilizer a day, which is very bad. We're not gonna meet the quota. We're not gonna meet the quota at all.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Have you ever done any quests for the king? Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
I honestly don't care.
Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
Ugh, I'm feeling sick again. Either it's yesterday's stew or we're going to need another bed.
I don't like gluten. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like? Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant. I'm so glad I settled down here. Only a few more months of this burden, and I'll get 2 years of maternity leave.
The village is slowly decaying.
definitely belong here.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business, I don't poke my nose into his.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. All right then, keep your secrets. My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one. I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
Okay, then. That's 200 animal feed. We'll use some of that to feed the animals. You know, we're producing so many eggs right now. Maybe I should have... like, remove one of those people from the barn, maybe the level 5, and put her in the other one, so we can finish more stuff at the barn. Okay, what about over here? We haven't had any new donkeys, but that's probably just because they're all related. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's fill these up. This always confuses me when I see this. Yep, gotta fill all of this up. There we go.
Onward.
Yeah, most of this should be fine, so I wanna... for that area, I wanna place some pots and stuff. Over here, we'll be changing it after a while. It's amazing how many axes and stuff are around here. Honestly, these are probably the best additions ever. Anyways, I'm glad that these guys don't wander all the way around here outside the gates, because that'd be ridiculous. Okay, how are things over here? We still need to add the tables and other things, other decorations like pottery, trellises. There's arch trellises, but the arbor trellis is fine too. What else? Dove coats would be nice. Maybe some carts. Definitely gonna want some of these. Maybe some standing torches. So we're gonna want tables and the like. You know, I honestly can't stand the look of these things. They drive me nuts. We have sheep. And we do... This is the most basic bed I have ever seen. Like, I really don't understand why they look this terrible. Because We have wool. We can make wool beds. And it doesn't have to look this basic. Like, sure, you could have them on the floor, but at least have wool. Maybe feathers? Goose feathers. Well, those would normally have, like, they'd normally be put on pillows, but there were beds that were just entirely made of goose feathers. And I don't know. I've been on one with goose feathers, so those weren't exactly comfortable for me, and I didn't understand why those were even a thing. Completely uncomfortable. But I do remember having a pillow with goose feathers in it, which is fine. Like, it was comfortable until those feathers decided to poke their way out of the pillow.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
Alright, so what do we do now? Let's think of it. Can I make a snowman? I can, but I need carrot. Do I have carrots? I probably do, but I didn't. I need to make fertilizer.
Here!
My brain no work.
Let's go.
Yeah, these are starting to look more lived in. We still need tables, maybe some pots, and junk sitting around. You know, maybe tools sitting on the ground. It honestly probably wouldn't, because, you know, they weren't dumb enough back then to leave tools sitting around. Maybe the kid would, but I know that people would just whip their kids if they left tools out to succumb to the elements. Now that might be mean, but that's better than having no tools at all available. Because your tools mean your life. It could, well, they were important for you for surviving. For farming, for chopping wood. If you were to lose your axe and you couldn't afford to get another one, you could literally die. You'd have to buy the firewood, or if you had a good neighbor, you could borrow it from him. But life was brutal back then, and you had to be really firm on your kids. Otherwise, if you weren't, you would die. Your whole entire family would die that entire winter. I mean, it's just brutal if you're... It's a lot less brutal if people were... If there was more of a community type of thing, but... Sometimes people would share the same tools. Alright, so let's see. It's poppies. That wheat is still not done. You're driving me insane. Okay, how's this over here? They have not all triggered, so I'm going to ignore that. Oh yeah, horse.
Giddy up.
I forgot to add a trail here. I forgot to add a trail. And let's grab the rot that's sitting in here. It's not much. But yeah, that's only 200 rot. I need a lot more than that. Alright, let's see. You get 20 fertilizer out of this. 20. Alright, and we don't have enough fertilizer. That's 600. We'll go ahead and grab like 200 of these. We're gonna make 100 fertilizer. Alright. And that's how many? I'll get that done fairly quickly. While that's going on, let me... I hate how the sound just disappears. Sound no worky. It's just because I clicked out of it. The game's still going, so it's fine. It's just I clicked out of it. Anyway, if you're enjoying the video, please like and subscribe for more. I'm definitely going to be playing some single player games, or not as a story based games, I should say. Not single player. Most of them are single player though. Just leave a follow, leave a like, because that really helps. Nowadays I'm stuck in my house because I'm incapable of physically working. Honestly, I'd rather be able to work at Amazon. Working at Amazon was an experience. Some people absolutely hated it. In some cases, it was weird complaints. Some people claimed they didn't get paid much, which confused me because Amazon is one of the best paying jobs. But you know, I guess people. I don't know. They had the weird claims. Now, I remember working there, when I started working there, it was like 16 as a start, then they raised it a little bit to 18, then it got raised a bit more.
Onward.
Of course, you want a better paying job that's quite literally backbreaking. I mean, backbreaking if you tried, but there was FedEx, and their bonuses are insanely good. Not exactly good benefits compared to Amazon's, but FedEx had insane bonuses. Okay, so I need to... Do I set up tables? I kind of don't want to set up tables, but I should probably set up tables. Alright, so... If I was able to carry more, that would be great, but I can't. So we're gonna go with probably about 12 logs, a bunch of planks, maybe 60, a whole bunch of sticks, even though I can hardly carry anymore. But yeah, a whole bunch of sticks. Very much over encumbered.
Onward.
I'm not carrying 100 logs, you're carrying 100 logs. So I could put it there, or I could go over here. We'll go over here. Why are you guys over here? Hello? Guys, could you get out of the way? I wanna put a table here. If you can move. Please, donkey. I'm begging you. Maybe I should sell one of the donkeys, buy a new one. That way I can get more donkeys. I don't know. Alright, so just get a log table, maybe? Trying to understand why, you know, maybe a better table than this. This is a really fancy looking table. Alright, so probably want to face straight north. Want to have a table here. Preferably away from the donkeys. I don't want the donkeys to be taking up too much room. Definitely gonna have a wooden bench here. And maybe straight south. There are obstacles in the way. Why? No! Okay, I just wasted an item or two. Let's just first put this right about here, this straight south. Then put table here. All right. And maybe, no, not a chair. I'll put a chest around here. Maybe over here, I don't know. It's not the best place to put it. And we'll go over here because we need a maybe have you right around here. Have another table right around here. Okay, there are definitely not obstacles in the way here. It's so iffy, isn't it? Okay. So, we'll also probably put a table right about here. Maybe a log table. Why not? Face east. Have it placed right here. Have chairs on the sides, like right here. And maybe right. Please let me get this up. Not enough resources, you say? Not enough resources? I'm out of logs. Wonderful. I love being out of logs. Let me jump over it. You know what? I'll leave that be for now.
Move on.
I just realized I gotta make some tin. And then bronze. Okay, so get rid of some of these for now. Or maybe grab the sticks, I don't know. We're low on copper bars and stuff because I sold them. Oof. We're low on leather too, it seems. Alright, let's go ahead and go to here. Sewing hut. Yeah, we'll have to reduce this because we've been going to do too much. Might as well just make trousers since we have a decent amount. Decent? We got an intensely large amount of this stuff. We'll go, I could go wool fabric, linen thread, and leather. Tunics could make me a decent amount. And actually, we'll go with trousers. Look at how much money we can make from trousers. We'll make a decent amount, I guess. Maybe 10 a day. Raise that a little bit. So we don't run out too quickly. Where are those trousers? Yeah, we'll go with 10 a day. I don't know about anything else. At some point, we gotta start making these. They're much better than anything else, to be honest. God, these simple bags. But we're not gonna expand that too much. Right, what time is it? 11:44. Okay, so we're going to grab 80 tin. Since we're low on copper, I know why we're low on copper, but since we're low on copper, probably not gonna make the bronze today. Gosh. Oh, that goes fast. I wonder why you can't make decorated pots. As in, certain clay potteries have like paintings and stuff on them. Of course, you see a lot of them more famously on the ancient era, but still, they painted them. Especially some pots would have certain engravings and the like. Yeah.
Nothing is
That sort of thing.
Everything's permitted.
I was thinking of murals, but murals weren't exactly didn't exactly take off till, I guess, Christendom was taken over in Polish areas. Let's see, how are we doing here? We're doing fine. Wow, that's a lot of lining. Also, our fertilizer producers are, well, really not expanding, it seems. Nowhere near getting the wheat done. Alright, hang on. Gotta go to bathroom break. What was I doing? Grabbing tin. We sure do have a lot of tin today. Oh, maybe not that much tin.
Move on.
Now, why am I over here?
I have armed the mightiest knights of this
Why am I
realm.
over here?
Nobody makes better toy swords than me.
Move over.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Dude, I don't care. What you speak of is less majesty, woman. Be gone from me.
Blacksmith, whitesmith, it's all the same to me. I'm colorblind.
Okay.
Winter is the only season when day is overthrown by the night.
You know, one of these days we're gonna allow us to have swords. It doesn't even have to be steel swords, it can just be iron.
Ah!
You know, they say the commoners didn't normally have swords, but that's like saying commoners didn't typically have colored clothing, rainbow-colored clothing. Even though those things did exist, you just had a wealthy person. If you know what I'm talking about this, what was it, Jonah? No, it wasn't Jonah. It was about this kid from biblical times whose father loved him so much, kind of more than the rest of the brothers, and he gave him a rainbow colored what do you call it? I don't remember what those things are called. It was one of those hoods, not hoods, but those things that clothing. We'll just go with clothing. And well, the brothers didn't really like that, so they sold him into slavery. They threw him into a well, I guess an empty well maybe, and then they sold him into slavery. They literally just, you know, sold their own brother into slavery. But you know, aside from that, my point is, yeah, people like typically rich people would have like swords or something, even if they're not nobility, because it's maybe it's not well known, but it's definitely well known that wealthier people, wealthier classes, they would own horses and they would own The fact that they keep making this excuse, you know, they didn't own swords back then. They didn't have swords back then. They had swords back then, but not for fighting, but for status. You know, this display your status. And there were certain places where they didn't allow swords, and that was typically in cities. Anywhere else, they didn't really care. They didn't care all that much. But they had They had swords, like it was a thing. But you know, the developers like to act like it wasn't a thing. And I don't know. Most historians would disagree. But maybe all those historians are wrong. Well, maybe not most historians. People who have studied extensively on, you know, medieval history. We're talking about swords.
What do you have there? You're really
And for the most part, they would say it's the misconception that swords only belong to, like, nobles. And they also would always reiterate swords weren't commonly used in battle. They were used in towns or at home because it's much easier to handle than a spear. But spears were much more common. And if you couldn't afford a spear, some people would use their scythes as weapons, and they'd just have a smith, like, readjust it so that it could be used in battle. At one point, scythes became very popular, as opposed to, like, other weapons. Hang on. Herbalist hut ran out of certain items. The potion of instant cure. I guess nothing else to develop for me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's have some dried fish meat. Put these up. I'd love some fish tarts right now. Those aren't sticks, are they? No, they couldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes people would just use a plain old stone slab on top of it. And that would do the trick too, like just a stone slab. That's how some people cooked. Then again, I'm thinking Roman times. Why am I even looking at this? Alright. What am I doing today?
blacksmith, whitesmith.
So I think I do need to make some bronze shears though. Alright, let's see. Wow. Those copper knives got built fast. I've sold it so there'd be only 10 left. I'm pretty sure. All of a sudden I have a lot of copper ore too. So with this I can probably make about 10. I mean I have 36, but I was gonna grab 20. So got lining shirts, lining threads. It's Some meat just sitting there. Oat grain. It's weird how some of these are lighter than others. Oh, I have perfume here. I didn't notice. So plum trees, seedlings, poppy seeds, rye grain, spork. Why can't we make more of those? It sounds stupid, it looks stupid, but somehow it makes sense. Man, I wish I could afford sporks. Sporks, like, plastic sporks, mainly, cost more than, plastic spoons and plastic forks. So, I've always kind of ignored them. Alright, so what do I need to do next? Wish I could make bridges. Okay, hopefully this is enough sticks. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I gotta make these. Okay, I need more sticks. Let's just grab some around here. Oh, this requires 3. I thought it would require less than that, but okay. Alright. So time for more of this. There. More rat traps. Alright. Oh wait, sticks. I used up all those sticks. What? Okay, I'm just dizzy. I was thinking like I was going to place 10 when I actually placed 6. I don't know why. Alright, alright, alright. Don't know why I grabbed so many, but okay. So according to this, we got plenty of buckets of water. We have a lot of eggs. An ever-growing amount of fish meat, apparently. Look at that. 13 roaches. And, let's see. A lot of dried fish meat. I wonder if our, fisherman is leveled up. Yeah, he kind of has. Like, we're consuming... It's not telling me how many we're consuming, which annoys me. Probably consuming more at a time, who knows. But we got 22 roaches, 22.49 fish meat. Now I could potentially go for the pikes instead. Maybe I'll be wasting a bit less. I mean, look at this fish meat here. So if I went for the pikes as opposed to roaches, I'd probably be able to make more. Because again, that's 22 a day. We don't necessarily need to be going for that. So let's go reduce this. Go with purchase, maybe. Or, hang on. Let's go with the more expensive one, actually. Probably about 40% maybe. Or maybe more. 45, 50. And we'll wait a while till we got those. You know, I don't really like this gradient. Everything is like in a certain color that reminds me of ash. As if there was a volcano instead of like snow. A volcanic eruption, I should say. Alright, logs, sticks. 15. Go with a couple of planks. And a bunch of sticks. I don't know, maybe more. Alright, gotta go back right over to here.
Onward.
I don't know why I have such an expensive chair placed like right here of all things. Okay, maybe I do know why. Look at that. Anyway, wooden stool. Maybe right here. I don't know. And something like this. Simple wooden bench. There. So we have that. Maybe some stools. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, why did I put it there? Okay, I don't have a certain item that I need. So let's just put this right here. It's too uneven to build. Yeah, well, we can just put you right here. Who cares? Right? Put you there. Put up another stool, maybe over here. Okay. I'll put you over here. Ugh. Okay. And about over here. Definitely gonna put this right here. And maybe a couple of these. So was that, is that it? No, we can go back further. Think of it. Did I remember to put, yeah, I did. There. There's still this one thing over here, but I have nowhere near enough for the table. Heck, we can always have more than one table. Why are you... Okay.
Let's go. Giddy up. Move on.
Why are you even sitting right there?
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
I don't care. So, what did I do? What do I do today? Or tomorrow? I don't know. What is this? I have logs, planks, just sitting there, not being used. So I gotta get more logs. I wonder how many copper bars I currently have. Alright, so what do I go with? I don't think I have enough planks for this. Marginally enough. We'll just focus on the other area, I suppose. You can see how people come through here.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
Let's just put chairs over here, I guess. Like log stools. Yeah, that'll do. maybe some wicker baskets right around here. And we'll put a fence over there, actually. So... I wouldn't mind putting some wooden flower pots around here. All things considering, we can put it out here too. Let's just put everything up for now.
Another day, another adventure.
Alright, so with that done, maybe I should check here. What do we need to do? We only got 26 copper. We're not gonna do much here. We don't have much bronze. I do need to have some bronze sickles, which requires like, I think 40 bronze. Let's see over here how much. We haven't got the certain fish yet, for whatever reason. Guess that's odd. Yeah, we should be getting 3.5 a day. Sure is taking some time. Well, I guess do this instead. Because again, I don't want to be going through too much. I can just grab the roaches and start making them myself. So we got only 10 fish meat right now. Grab all those roaches. I'm actually shocked we haven't even gotten that pike or whatever that I was trying to catch. Okay, let's see. It's 19. Seriously, no pikes? I'm actually I'm shocked. Anyway, let's go back to here it is, the fishing hut. Yeah, that's 4.85 a day. Let me lower this real quick. Yeah, now it's at 6 a day. Maybe we'll start producing some. I got different types of chairs. Look at all those chairs. Like some of these are more different than others. Like you got this, and you got these. You know, we just grab whatever we could use. It's too bad I couldn't get these tables straight. The ground's too uneven. Oh, there's actual bronze knives in here. I did not realize. I have 45 bronze knives in here. Alright. Alright. So how are we doing here? 3,821. Barely went up. Not really happening anytime soon. The herbalist hut seems like it's going to happen soon. So a new improved herbalist hut is coming along the way. Let's see, what else do we have? We're on our way to getting a cow ship, but I could care less about that. Because we don't really need a cow shed at the moment. Market stall we kind of need, but don't really... Well, we have someone we can use to sell the stuff. We'd have to move them around over and over again. What are you doing over here? How did you get over here? Why are you over here? Yeah? Okay, that sounds demonic. I've only ever petted goats, so what do I know? You know, there'd be entire sheds worth of buildings that would have so many logs. And they'd be much higher than this, to be honest. We'll just stuff things in there. They'd be slightly wet in some places. And they'd have bugs in them. You know, that sort of thing. Some of them would have spiders, and so you had to wear... Well, some people didn't do this, but if you didn't wear gloves, there's a good chance you would get bitten by a poisonous spider. We had to, like, black widows and stuff. Black widows, maybe not as much of a problem now, but there were a lot of black widows that would just be hanging around in firewood for whatever reason. Heck, you could even find rats and stuff. Sometimes, I don't know why, but there was one point where a person was trying to grab firewood out of his thing, and there was a rat under it and it bitten. I think he got an infection or something. Can I get through here? No, I cannot. Honestly, I'm shocked. It's been several seasons and they haven't... It's been almost 2 seasons. They haven't really gotten all the wheat. Look at this. There's 126 a day and they can't get enough wheat done. So let's take a look at this. 100. How have you not finished all that? I might have to finish this for them because they're so slow. Anyway, I wanted to check the animal husbandry, the fold. You are still level 3. I wonder... I mean, you're kinda leveling up. Not by much. Of course, she's level 8. I should probably have her sent to the barn. What about you? You are level 4. Someday you will be much higher level, but not now. Farming's probably the hardest job right now. Oh, that's right. This needs planks, don't it? So there are logs hanging around certain areas. I need to set up a road here. My goodness, I don't have one. Also, I don't have a. Whew. I don't have certain things here either.
Conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics.
I wonder, because I can't really think of anything to do. We don't really have enough copper. I wanted to make more bronze knives. I believe there's still places where I can make some sales, but I think we'll save that for later. Let's see the clothing here. We got like 11 trousers, 48 fur boots, 1 linen shirt. We should be able to make certain clothing now, actually. Let's see. Since it's a sewing hut, we can make a fur hood, joined hose, a cap, a hat. Probably can make better clothing, like felt vests and the like, which I can't make just yet. Our production line's going pretty quickly. What are you doing?
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Can I have them? Why do we only have one person who's cooking? Also, she's making 16 potages a day. That's impressive. Okay, so flatbread. No, I kind of want to make a little bit of everything. Of course, we don't really have any flour right now. I can definitely make some. We got a lot of grain for that. But honestly, I really hate the fact that these guys are so slow at their job. Like, they're not even gonna finish with all the grain this season, so I have to help them. I have to do the poppies. Let's see. We got a lot of wool here. Well, maybe not a lot of wool, but we've hardly made any wool thread now that I think about it. Yeah, let's make some more wool thread. Why not? I'd love to make some new clothing, but the felt vest and the quilted vest I really want. Right now, what I have is probably a short sleeve turtleneck. I want to make a. Kind of want to make a fur hood. What do I have on me? A long fur hood. And apparently boots. Why do I not have fur boots? Like look at this. Fur boots. Compared to this one. I mean, to be fair, the fur boots are not not that much of a boost compared to the boots themselves. Puppies. So I think I go over here to do the poppies. Yeah, I do. That's 121 poppy seeds.
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
Wasn't I reading something? Why was I taken away from my library? Okay, here it is. Even though I'll finish this quickly, I'm gonna read.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousins.
I saw Stranger Things.
Yeah, okay. Sure, Stranger Things. This is just a random thing out of nowhere. Actually, didn't speak a lot of things out of nowhere without talking to people. And then just saying Stranger Things out of with no real context is just weird. All they're saying is I saw Stranger Things. I don't know. It feels like it comes out of nowhere. Okay, according to this potion of healing, I really don't know what to do here. Wait, how am I not able to make any more potion? It's probably the potion of instant cure. Yeah, this is a lot. I could have made more potions. Too bad I can't sell these for much. Yeah, well, let's take a look here. We still have clays. We might as well make some clay pots. $150 apparently. Where will I place these though? Simple clay pot, that clay flower. I'm not a big fan of those. I like this one. I mean, look at this. It's a bit meh. And then there's this one, which kind of looks better, except with the little chips on them. I don't understand why they do that. This just makes me mad. It doesn't even add like character to them. Like most people would just get rid of this type of flower pot and start over, and for good reason. Like there were people that actually cared about how their pots looked. The terrain is too uneven. The terrain is too uneven. No, it's not. It very clearly is not. It is not uneven. You're just BSing me so that you won't build any pots here. Game does not want me to place stuff, does it? See, this is what I really hate. You like the non-cussing? Oh, I'm about to cuss right now. I'm preventing myself, but the terrain is way too uneven, and it's driving me insane. I'm really annoyed with the fact that the developers just make it so difficult just to place a flower pot of all things. They have never once tried fixing this. It has been well over a year now, and they haven't addressed this. I'm mad. Like this is unacceptable. It's not even that uneven, and they just decide to do that. God, I am going to lose my mind. Come on, man. Oh, not enough Reese's. That's fine. What can I put here? I could put chicory, daisy, dandelion, henbane, St. John's worts, or thistle. I kind of want to put daisies. Daisies and dandelions. I like daisies more. They won't bloom, but eh. Okay. So gotta grab daisies. I kind of wish you could put poppies in there, to be honest. Yeah, I remember some people just like had growing like whole fields of flowers as a business, and I think those, I don't know what they were for exactly. I think it was for I'll go with daisies. I think it was for probably for dyeing things. They use certain flowers to dye clothes. Others just used it for, like, other things, like... poppies as you would see in some places. Anyways, we'll put the daisies here. I can make it a mixture of other things. So, I don't know how daisies. Maybe we'll put some chicory over here. I do like the color chicory. Sometimes henbane, or maybe it's not henbane, but thistles can look better. In fact, thistles has a definitely, they do mix well with chicory. Go with that. I remember when building houses was such a pain. They addressed this really quickly too. Building houses was so difficult because the slightest uneven terrain caused us to be unable to place a single house, and they addressed that almost immediately. They used to address problems like almost immediately with a lot of problems, but when it came to pottery, they didn't address this immediately. And I don't, not pottery itself, but certain decorations that could easily be addressed. They don't address this immediately. It's been well over a year now, in certain areas where we just can't place certain pots. They have not fixed it all. And it's kind of one of the reasons it's kind of gotten really big, but they've been focusing on Oxbow. It's been over a year. Like, why have they not addressed this? They haven't touched this at all, and it's been driving me nuts. Yeah, Georgiana doesn't even live here. Honestly, I feel like they should be moved here. That way it will be more immersive. This is how some villages would look like. They would have their own chickens and stuff. It is kind of how some of your neighbors look like. My neighbors have, I don't know if they have chickens, but they have goats, they have cows, they have horses, they have donkeys. Their entire, they just grow lots of animals, raise a lot of animals, farm animals. I don't know the exact word for it. Oh, it's almost nightfall now. Oh well, we got some things done. We got decorations and the like. You know, really the things that I needed, really wanted to get done. We're not exactly gonna put the pottery or flower beds or anything here. Not yet, anyways. I want to replace some of these fences. Maybe with rocks. Maybe not rocks, but maybe plain picket fences or stone fences. Some of them will be stone fences, others will be plank picket fences. Because I do like the looks of those. They look kind of nice. Actually, maybe not the plank picket fences. The stone fences, yes. And we'll definitely have some lanterns. So there's also hanging lanterns. I don't know where those would go. I guess that's a building decoration. I do like that. And we can have braziers. So I guess the one thing I can give them credit for is adding the braziers. The braziers, as far as I can tell, they were a thing. I don't know how common they were. I really don't. The iron fences and iron gates. That I'm not so sure of. Well, they're iron fences. They'd have, all things considering, iron gates definitely were a thing. Although, Not sure about the iron fences though, because the iron is not only is this they're adding iron fences, but they're not adding iron like swords, and that confuses me. You have iron forces fences, but not iron swords. How does that even make sense? The game did that, but they won't give us iron swords. Hell, they won't even give us steel tools. Which, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. But you know the Romans, they made steel tools, and not only that, they made a bridge out of steel. They made a bridge out of steel. And whatever reason, the medieval times they didn't make bridge out of steel. To be fair, but it's just cheaper and more viable to use stone. But the Romans, they made a bridge out of steel. And yet here we have no steel swords. I mean, to be fair, those would be very expensive to make. And be more of a status symbol than anything else. But it's not like they didn't have those. Like medieval times, you had commoners that would have steel swords, and one reason you would do it is because you wouldn't be carrying a spear around in town. You'd be carrying a sword because it was, you know, in some cases there were laws against people carrying around spears. They would be carrying a. So instead, there would be like swords, because you could have it on your side, and you know it's simpler to defend yourself. And then if you had a sword, obviously you were pretty wealthy. Now in some cities, there were rare cases where you wouldn't be allowed to have one, because you'd be mistaken for a noble. But for whatever reason, they decided, you know, nah, commoners wouldn't have swords or whatever. No, they definitely would have had swords. It's just, it wouldn't be that common. You had to be very wealthy. But in this game, it's very easy to get wealthy. So there's no reason for why a chief, village head, or whatever wouldn't have a sword. How the castellan themselves would definitely have one. Just to show off. I mean, the villagers wouldn't like them showing off like that, but you know, the castellan would definitely have a sword. Heck, sometimes villagers who would go off to war. Not all villagers would go off to war, but it's sometimes if a villager would go to war, they would show off their war trophies. I do know, of course, this wasn't always a thing, but certain farmers would show off like their booty that they would take off of certain enemies, like certain villagers would take it off of maybe a knight or two. Like they would the knights would mostly have legionnaires or something, and they wouldn't really be using swords. Not that they wouldn't take the swords off them, but it was a thing, and it would repeat itself up to modern day. They wouldn't allow looting nowadays, looting a captain or whatever nowadays. They wouldn't be allowed to. Some people would smuggle like a weapon or two, and especially during World War II, you technically weren't allowed to keep your certain weapons, like your M1 Garand, but some people managed to keep them. And others would have like a lot of trophies. I mean, you take, well, it was a rule you weren't allowed to. It was a thing. And it comes back to my point that certain people would have certain trophies, like swords or, you know, other weapons, like a certain fancy steel spear, halberds, other things. It was pretty impressive looking. How are you guys doing?
The weather is about to change. I feel it in my left elbow.
You're not wrong. The weather's about to get really hot. Okay, I think this is coming along nicely. I just wish the developers would fix the pottery. My goodness, why? The slightest uneven. You can see, like, most of the territory here is uneven. They will not fix that. And, you know, I found ways around that. Okay, I can make my own pottery, just dump it down on the ground. But you have no idea how much of a pain it is to do that. Like, if you tried dropping something on the ground, or you went into your inventory, you dropped it on the ground, sometimes the pottery would just roll to the side and you had to pick it up and do it again. That still is such a pain. That was and still is an absolute pain to do. Oh, this thing's not very straight, is it? Look at that, it's floating. Yikes. Anyway, I think this is the last season, and we're probably gonna end it there as soon as the spring comes. Yeah, I think everything is coming along nicely, mostly in the houses. We don't always look at the houses, but, you know, this is how they look now. They're a wee bit of a cul-de-sac. I can't even call it a cul-de-sac. They're just like dead-end roads that I purposefully made. The reason I wanted to make a kind of cul-de-sacs. I'm not very good at doing that. The reason why I make cul-de-sacs is like people don't really go in there to make shortcuts and the like. I'm a bit confused why there's not manure in certain areas. Over here, there's like 4, and I guess that's a thing. This guy's still level 3, he hasn't leveled up. I completely forgot about the fishing hut now that I think about it. He's level 7. I gotta see how many types of fish we got right now. So I forgot to check. Let's see. Okay, we got 6 pikes now. That took him forever. Anyway, now that we have 6 pikes, let's go ahead and reduce that. I guess do maybe 50, and then we'll do this. Okay, and I think we'll be making about, according to this, 10 per day? That can't be right. Nope. Well, we'll go with this. Yeah, we'll go with maybe that much. Or maybe this much. No, don't increase that. So that should be 15 a day. Get 0.08 pikes. Since there's like 15 a day. get... Oh wait, we can raise that a bit more. Alright, so we can reduce this. Okay, that should be fine. We get a decent amount of fish meat. Okay, that's balanced. I can't see. Okay, now I can see. What are you doing? Okay, I might need to block this area. I just don't want them coming through here. I mean, it makes sense that there's an opening there. There should be a gate there, but, you know. For, certain reasons, I want people to be walking through here to make it look like, you know, traffic comes through here, as opposed to going through there. And, yeah, I guess this is the last day. Now, I also want to put clutter around here. Because, not just storage and the like, but clutter. Like wicker baskets, barrels, maybe some sacks. Anyways, it's the last day. I can't see a thing. I'd love to have lanterns in here. Yeah. Last day of the day. I wonder how much we owe in taxes. Because I did raise it. Alright, so looks like she's got... I want to see how everything looks outside. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
You think you can safely drink wine while pregnant?
Look at that. Look at all that pottery. Well, take a look at that real quick. So how's the chicory look? Yeah, it looks pretty nice actually. And look at the daisies. Anyway, I owe 31,000 in taxes. Look at that. I might need to clear some of this out. Look at that. How messy it looks. So over here, just have a table dumped in the middle here. Too bad they don't want to fix that. You know, this really does look nice, actually. I like how it looks now. Looks more lived in. Of course, we'll need to have some cups and stuff, you know, just dumped right here. Maybe a tablecloth. Most people put tablecloths so it's easier to clean the tables. If you stain the table, it's hard to clean off. This can cause it to get splinters and the like. But then again, it rains and stuff. Some people have covers on the tables. But since there's like no way to get a table inside, can't really deal with that. Because, you know, the people have found ways around that to use wicker baskets and the like, and other things, but yeah, but anyways, I think it's about time that we ended it here. So let's save. Yeah, we'll save, and yeah, so I hope you enjoyed and if you did, please like and subscribe for more, or leave a follow, and I will see you next time. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen, and good day.